Всем добро пожаловать. Продолжим проходить второй Mass Effect. К сожалению, без стрима я ничего не смог подфармить, потому что нельзя карту открыть до разговора с призраком.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Все-таки в Цебере нашли Эшли.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
Она там на секретном задании.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Механический жук коллекционеров.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Я вам ничего не рассказал. В общем, Мордин разработал средства против жуков.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Assuming control.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Наконец-то показали коллекционеров. И кто же со мной пойдет? Четырёшечка. Наверное, пока не буду их тратить. Перегрузку докачаем. Тяжелая перегрузка. Ваш импульс наносит настолько сильный урон врагам-синтетикам, что они взрываются после уничтожения. Урон 200. Увеличивает силу импульса, что позволяет расширить зону поражения и нанести урон нескольким целям. Так, бьет по 1 метру, а так по 3. Урон на 40 меньше. Наверное, тяжелую перегрузку выберу. Активное воспламенение усовершенствованной плазмы плавит или поджигает все, что попадается. Увеличивается радиус поражения плазменного заряда, что позволяет поджигать несколько целей. По сути, то же самое, что в перегрузке. Или же атака по области, либо больше урона. Больше урона. Так, верну старую снайперку себе. Мордин забавный. Поэтому я его беру. Пока Тали нет.
Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Не помню, будут ли щиты у коллекционеров.
In theory.
In theory.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. To test them in person should be exciting.
Тим боеприпасов везде вроде установил. Можно идти дальше. Тут еще и гроза. У них биотические щиты. Надо, значит, и снайперку поставить. Не зажигательно, да. Как их обозвать? Морозный патрон. Так, спокойно там стойте, я случайно вас отправил к себе. первой пачкой справился. Ну, тут еще не было их главаря. Ничего вы не сделаете, межуки.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
А как он дальше летит, да?
Heavy fire imminent.
Understood.
Тут еще хаски. Что-то совсем про них забыл.
Engaging target.
Of course.
Engaging target.
Simple enough.
You bet. Easy enough.
We'll end it quickly.
Еще двое идут.
Engaging target.
Moving in. Not difficult.
Согласен с Моррином, ничего сложного.
Those things look like the husks that
Пока что.
used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Elusive Man was right. Collectors working with Reapers.
Все тела уже забрали. Тело колонистов.
Now what's this?
Жесткое укрепление кожи.
Husks have human characteristics, possibly repurposed colonists.
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They can still be killed.
Это выглядит вроде так же, как предыдущие хаски.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Speculation will get us nowhere. It could be anything.
Find out for sure when you stop them.
Стрим эпик у меня на стриме. Он уже начался, что ли? Ты разрываешься между двумя стримами.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, sir. Just like Freedom's Progress.
Я думаю, надо потихоньку добивать Mass
No
Effect.
signs of resistance.
А то иначе их
Quickly. Headed for
еще
combat.
месяц буду проходить. Не, ну я в этом месте бы тоже ушел с Mass Effect на эпика. Ну, учитывая как. Он тебе нравится. Я сам потом просто почнул, почитаю. Посмотришь стрим, зато после этого сразу мне все перескажешь. Что там сделают в итоге. В завтрашнем почте. Так, слева кто там? Шепард. Сиди спокойно за укрытием.
Ready for takedown.
Now let's finish you off.
Люди всегда любят поклянчить.
Moving in.
Understood.
Engaging target.
Easy enough.
Deploying incineration.
Нафига я эту снайпу использую?
Understood.
Neutralize. Hit.
You bet.
Of course.
Ну, Шепард, присядь.
Night-night.
Какое-то неправильное там укрытие. Шепард тупит и не прячется за ним. Так, и скажи, что сам хочешь что-нибудь еще повыпрашивать у разработчиков.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Мне на самом деле в первую очередь интересно была бы какая-нибудь обнова, где добавили бы ну, что-нибудь полезное за PvP. Помимо сезонных наград. Ну, чтобы было больше смысла. PvP-шная арена. Ну, чтобы от нее было и польза. То есть нужна какая-нибудь... Еще какая-нибудь валюта. Еще один магазин чисто PvP-шный. Ну и обновление гильдии. Ну, из того, что они анонсировали. Это да, любопытно. Но... новую активность для гильдии завезут еще не скоро. Не в этом же патче. Ну и навряд ли на сегодняшнем стриме что-нибудь расскажут про нее.
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis.
Еще не все тела
They've been like this a
увезли.
long time.
Я интересующего меня дополнение, наверное, никогда не дождусь, потому что они вообще его... Ну, ничего похожего не анонсировали пока. Хотя уже рассказали о планах на весь год. До конца года. Здесь ведь тупик, да? Мне на скины вообще плевать, тем более смысл играть, допустим, каждый день в PvP, если награда только в конце сезона. Там просто нужна такая же система, как в тех же гильдиях, с ограниченным количеством валюты, которую ты можешь получить. И все. Излучатель частиц коллекционеров. Следующий, ну, понятно, Шепард сможет использовать. Это тяжелое оружие. И Шепард сразу его в руки взял. Нафига? Почему меня не спросили, хочу я взять эту пушку коллекционеров или нет? Ну, когда у тебя ограниченное время, то приходится выбирать между ПВЕ и ПВП. И когда ПВЕ приносит пользу, ПВП нет, то выбор очевиден. Его по сути нет. Так, а вот и голова. Не убежал. В общем, при такой системе получается, что PvP, ну, имеет смысл играть только совсем уже в эндгейме. Когда куча прокачанных героев, куча оружия, снаряжения и так далее. А до этого времени PvP бесполезно. И это неправильно. Ну, в игре, где все остальное приносит, ну, какую-то пользу в плане прогресса. PvP, в свою очередь, нифига не дает. Даже та же ПВЕшная арена. Ну, приносит немало пользы. А вот PvP-шная нифига. Так, насколько я помню, эти гады на пролом прут часто. Захваченные главным коллекционером. Надо их опасаться, в общем. Прилетели. Спасайте меня. Блин, предвестник захватил этого гада. Так вот это и неправильно, что получается только для тех, у кого уже все есть. Оно должно быть привлекательными для начинающих игроков, которые могли бы именно в лоу-ранках играть спокойно. Если бы это приносило им пользу. Ну и продвигало их прогресс дальше в игре. Ну и в том числе как раз. Как раз позволяло бы апаться в рейтинге выше. Ну, кстати, в кросходе, в который ты начал играть, там вроде бы с этим дело лучше обстоит. Там есть тоже PvP-шная валюта, которые дают за именно PvP. И на которые можно какие-то там ништяки покупать. Я правда не смотрел, что именно. Но думаю, там что-нибудь полезное можно прикупить. Ну, не дожидаясь конца сезона. Ну, плюс система еще неправильно в плане наград сезонных. То, что ты получаешь награду только за конечный ранг в конце сезона, а не за максимальный. Ну, в том же Апексе, да и в большинстве игр делают все-таки так, чтобы ты мог получить награду за максимальный ранг, который у тебя был на протяжении сезона, а не за тот, который у тебя в конце. Последний бы опять же добавило смысла играть, ну, до конца сезона. Там то же самое, ну, может быть. Кстати, интересно, в PvP, если получить ранг, за который дают скин, то валюту все равно дают, нет? За ранги пониже. Если нет, то тогда лучше даже просто валюту подфармливать там.
Company, get out here now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
Один выживший нашелся. Но все-таки что-то там можно получить. За счет арены.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors?
Ну, такие
You mean
в эпике имею в виду, что наподобие ресурсов дополнительных.
just made up, you know,
Расходников.
to keep us in Alliance space? No. They got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
Я ж не имею в виду, чтобы они добавили для PvP-шного магазина, там, не знаю, какой-нибудь имбэш-мод. Просто так же какие-нибудь вещи для заточки. Да даже пускай бы они там давали ту же самую валюту, что и за PvE-шную арену. И там было бы нормально. Намного лучше.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that cheap
Так дают чисто за PvE-шную арену.
It made us a target.
А, PvP в пролете.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in council space.
Я бы это как раз проблеме. У меня магазин PvE-шной арены полностью устраивает, если что. Просто такой же примерно нужен для PvP. Ну, либо чтобы в PvP давали ту же самую валюту. Ограниченное количество там в день или в неделю. Ну, в Counter-Strike награды, может, потом тоже добавят. Через годик. Игра же только вышла, ты вроде сказал.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
В эпике то же самое оружие с арены, самое старое, бесполезное сейчас уже.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Ну, как я сказал, PvE-шный магазин меня там более чем устраивает. Мне не нравится то, что за PvP ни черта нет наград. Ну и как именно они выдаются за PvP.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
Что ж они так альянс-то не любят тут?
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Черт, Гаруса не взял с собой. Калибровать некому.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
Я в рейд, слава богу, не играл. Да и вообще, Я же говорил, на телефоне ни во что не играю и не играл.
You know this
Ну,
colony
кроме
will be
Эпика
equipped.
сейчас.
You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Так, что у него тут в сейфе? Наверное, просто деньги. Немного платины. Теперь вы можете финансировать исследовательский проект дробовика. Понятно, теперь платины хватает на это. Я-то думал, я новое исследование нашел.
Enemies!
Миранда, зачем ты так заорал? Они нас даже не видели. Когда предвестник захватывает обычных коллекционеров, он еще им здоровье восстанавливает, говнюк.
Right there.
Continue. You cannot resist. The show is only a vehicle.
Understood.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Ready for takedown.
Там справа еще кто-то ползет ко мне. Я не помню, что эти гады делают, отпрыски. Предвестник смотался. Ага. У этих чертей пулемет.
I know you feel this.
Indeed.
This hurts you. You only damage the vessel. My attacks
Лучше я
will tear you
отойду.
apart.
Хотя, кажется, поздно отходить.
I am unstoppable.
Отстаньте.
Not a problem.
Simple enough.
No pain, Shepard.
Странно, что он меня сразу не убил.
Affirmative.
Box shield.
Firing now.
Хаскио, прости, ничего определенного в судьбе жертв коллекционеров неизвестно, но дальше я читать не буду в кодексе. В общем, это новый вид под хасков. И их пушки вроде бы пробивают небольшое укрытие. По крайней мере, когда они близко подходят. Я не помню, можно ли что-нибудь в контейнерах найти? Наверное, нет. Не буду их ломать. Сюжет туда. Почему в этих домиках ничего нет? Я недоволен.
With you.
Be right there.
Или я тут уже пробежался. Я, наверное, уже исследовал этот дом.
Now what's this?
Сила биотического удара.
I expected to run across more paralyzed colonists in this area.
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
Колонисты подождут. Надо сначала все собрать. Еще эти мухи летают. Компьютер. И что я тут могу сделать? Просто деньги. Да, не, мне сам PvP нравится. Мне не нравится только отсутствие награды. Именно за PvP-шную арену. Ну, кроме сезона и того, что награда дается за итоговый ранг, а не за максимальный. За весь сезон. Ну, что опять же убивает интерес к арене до конца сезона. До последних недель. Ну, кроме того, если тебе просто уже заняться нечем в игре. У тебя уже все есть. Но в такой момент мне обычно игры вообще надоедают. Когда уже не к чему стремиться. Достижение за поджоги. Так, насколько я помню, это очень неприятный момент. Тут я, наверное, пару раз сдохну. Если его не переделали. В переиздании. Я от касков еле успеваю отбиться, там еще эти двое идут. Надо валить отсюда. Я один остался, да? И аптечек нет. Шепард, ты когда броню восстановишь? О. Тут не спрыгнуть. Хорошо, что они медленные. Надо тут осмотреться, может что-нибудь полезное найду. Кстати, по поводу PvP. В Epic, если бы там были те же самые награды, как на арене. Ну, допустим, столько же. PvE-шной арене. Если бы можно было бы награды получить только в PvE или в PvP, я бы в PvP играл. Лучше. В Counter-Strike вроде как раз так же, что там две арены. ты ограниченное количество этой валюты можешь получить, но при этом в любом режиме. Ну, как бы говоря, если хочешь против ботов играть, ну просто против составленных отрядов, можешь PvE-арену запускать. Хочется против людей, больше поиграть, запускаешь PvP-шную арену. Такой вариант был бы тоже неплох. Кажется, здесь больше ничего нет, да? Я думал, на меня сразу еще нападут. Но, видимо, следующая волна будет чуть позже.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Collectors will respond with force to stop it.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Ну, а вот подкрепление коллекционеров. Сейчас у меня, наверное, будут проблемы. Надо сразу отступить. Теперь тот предвестник. Давайте отступайте ко мне. Опять хаски.
Ready for takedown.
Easy enough.
You will no pain, Shepard.
Shield to fail. Will
Nothing
end
stands
it.
against us.
You bet.
Предвестника по-хорошему надо последним добивать.
Please hold the defense tower.
Dead where they fall. If I must tear you apart.
Иначе он просто в другое тело переберется. Так как же я вовремя выглядываю?
No pain, Shepard. You cannot resist.
Will end it quickly. Engaging target.
Так, нечестно, они щиты используют. Ну, зачем ограниченный магазин? Я же говорю, ограниченное количество валюты, которое ты можешь получить. Он как за помощь в гильдии. Что какой-то максимум в день. Ну, по сути, то же самое, что в PvE-шной арене. Ты флагами ограничен.
Engaging target.
Просто легко можно ограничить количество валюты, которую ты можешь получить за какой-то промежуток времени. Ну, просто хочешь продолжать играть и играй дальше. Ну, правда, не будешь ничего получать. Если хочешь, например, просто трейдинг капнуть. Ну, или чисто форфаны поиграть. Опять я докатился до пистолета-пулемета. Ну, учитывая, что эпики, ну, разработчики сами добавляют всех последних героев, ну и МЛ, тех же самых дорогих, заточенными чисто под ПВП, то они явно наперед как раз на ПВП контент, а не ПВЕ. Мне патроны найти. Так почему бы не совместить? Ну и нравится она только тем, кто перетерпел в игре там год или больше игры. Остальные, кто запускает ее, терпят унижение, сразу не видят никакого смысла в ней и скипают. Черт. И не играют потом вообще никогда. Потому что героев это не позволяет им никак улучшить. Не дает ничего полезного. Играть абсолютно неинтересно. На тех же лоу-ранках тогда меньше было бы высокоуровневых игроков. Ну, с фулл прокачанными пачками. Ну, то, что люди больше бы в целом играли в PvP, и те, кто играл бы хорошо, были постоянно вверху рейтинга. Они унижали новичков. Это даже он как в Апексе. Сравнить игру на низких рангах и на высоких. Матч вообще иначе проходит. Ну, то есть новички могут спокойно в фан играть даже рейтинг на низких рангах. Не парясь. Никто тебя там не заставляет год играть в игру, чтобы научиться в нее играть. Ну и чтобы потом пойти в рейтинг, ну только после этого. Где мне патрон найти? Я обойму нашел. Это у нас вроде 60% уже. Я не помню, тут привязка ко времени или к убийству мобов сделано. Ну, вроде тут надо именно всех перебить. Бесполезно ждать. Патроны вижу.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Так, а вот ты босс.
A new one. Whatever that is, don't get too close.
Здесь тяжелая пушка. Надеюсь, она эффективна против брони. Еще биотический барьер у гада. Тихо. Насколько я помню, он не очень сложный. Главное его не подпускать. Шепард, отойди.
Engaging target.
Indeed.
Attack didn't work.
Так, следующая фаза, да? Только бы он помощников не призвал. Давайте, друзья, бейте его, пока я его отвлекаю на себя. Еще раз, наверное, щит активировать и все. Да, это, наверное, последняя фаза. В оригинале мне вроде боеприпасов не хватало на него. Ну, вот из этой пушки. Или может я эти боеприпасы раньше начинал тратить. Когда в предыдущий раз проходил этот момент. Тихо. Спасибо за подписку. Шепард, беги. Все-таки он устанавливает щиты, если просто его даже не бить. Не только между стадиями боя. Все вроде. Кораблик, конечно, у них не маленький. Все это время прятался, а теперь выбежал и орёт, что не дайте ему уйти.
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
Nobody could have done more, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, Savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
thought you were dead, Shepard. We all did.
Our reunion has to wait. Cerberus brought me back to stop attacks like this.
You're with Cerberus now? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? So much for security.
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Building the defense towers was just a cover story. The Alliance sent you here to investigate me, didn't they?
I was sent here to investigate Cerberus, not you. I wanted to believe you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. How could you just turn your back on all of us? You betrayed the Alliance. Anderson, you betrayed me.
Только что восхваляла Шепарда, теперь злиться на него и обвинять его во всем.
This isn't about me working for Cerberus, Ash. Something far more important is at stake. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
I can see you won't listen to reason.
You show up after 2 years and tell me you're working with Cerberus. Sounds like you left reason behind a long time ago. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
Я уже был в Цитадели.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. Goodbye, Shepard. Just try to be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Странные глаза у призрака.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony? Just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
What's our next step?
We have to keep the pressure on the Collectors. They'll be more cautious with their ground operations, so we need another opening. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
Если я не ошибаюсь, прямо сейчас уже можно полететь. Ну, через 3 транслятора Меги, но ничем хорошим это не закончится. Если не улучшить корабль, не собрать команду до конца.
It was hard to see Ashley again.
And now it's done. Best to leave those connections behind and focus on our mission. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
Хотя, может быть, пока что нельзя воспользоваться ретранслятором на Меге.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Первая пачка напарников теперь, наверное, готова мне выдать свои квесты. Задание напарников, в свою очередь, разблокирует их последнее умение.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Есть шанс найти отца Джейкоба.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operations stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record. I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah, unless all distractions are... Anything else, Commander?
Ничего нового не говорит команде.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
У меня реально уже так много разного оружия? Тут стало уже полностью заполнено, но при этом у меня и оружия-то почти нет. Ну и не еще выбирать.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate, affecting morale. Anything else?
Сузи молодец,
I'll let you work.
останавливает Мордина. Не дает ему экспериментировать над экипажем.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hack at Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
В первой части хаки-то вроде не показывали.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
Придется одному идти на задание.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
Не помню, это основная кампания или дополнение.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
Наверное, это задание все-таки часть основной кампании.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Еще не скоро я за Амандой полечу. Мне надо сначала прокачаться, а то я там буду один. И, насколько я помню, задание будет не самое простое. Ага. Поехали в самый низ.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Ты шутник.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Джек еще на этом этаже. К Заиду надо будет тоже заглянуть. Я все про него забываю.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
Если честно, не вижу на ней красивых тату.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
А не под одеждой? Может быть.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
You work
I've been
pretty
with
hard.
lots of people. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a
Seems
short
like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
Такие татуировки посмотрите на Порнхабе или еще где-нибудь.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know
Может, это Джек за романтик?
You just have to know where to put it. Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Джек довольно хорошо прописан. Диалоги с ней забавные. Хотя, думаю, как только Тали присоединится, все сомнения у меня пропадут.
Back for another lesson. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that.
Джека
Some
нет.
slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega.
Я все 3 части проходил 2 раза только.
She'd have had no chance on Horizon.
И всегда Тали выбирал.
Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
В этой части я романы крутил только вроде с Тали и с Мирандой. Ну, обычно с Тали. Не помню, может еще с кем-нибудь. Помню прохождение. Эту часть я не так много раз проходил, как первую. Ну и здесь я не заморачивался со всеми ачивками.
I was just thinking about you. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security.
Берт влюбился в
Usually
Касуми.
staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on.
Я бы, может, Касуми заромансил, но... Вроде бы в этой части это нельзя сделать. В третьей, наверное, можно будет.
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Проблема Касуми в том, что ее добавили в дополнение. Поэтому с ней даже нормальных диалогов нет.
I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Ну, срежиссированных.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister,
примерно
a
так.
twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
Нафига мне выбирать другие решения, если... Я выбираю те варианты, которые мне нравятся и устраивают. Тупо, чтобы что-то другое произошло. Я таким, бывает, занимаюсь, ну, когда без стрима прохожу что-нибудь. Если решение сразу можно посмотреть. Ну, последствия решения. Могу поэкспериментировать, позагружаться, посмотреть, что будет, если выбрать разные диалоги. Но потом выбираю все равно тот, который изначально хотел.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
За тех же ренегатов, отступников я ни разу не проходил. Mass Effect, вот эту часть, ну только первый проходил. Чисто ради достижения. Но я там большинство диалогов-то скипал. Ну просто зарашил тогда. Прохождение.
Does your sister's family know about
Ну
this?
то, что мне было неинтересно, что будет происходить особо.
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal.
В этих выборах, которые меня не интересовали.
Reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Обязательно поможем Миранде, но... Думаю, ее задание будет не в приоритете у меня. Надо сначала набрать еще людей.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Гарус еще не готов попросить о помощи. Наверное, сейчас можно будет завербовать Тали. Пора бы уже. Так, а на этой палубе еще кто-нибудь остался, нет? К Мордину я походил. Джокера не провел. Ну и еще письма надо прочитать.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
We talked, but things have changed. We let it go.
Oh, good, because I was not looking forward to your mood if that went bad.
Ну вот бы еще убрать ее фотографию из каюты.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Сузи заигрывает с Джокером.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Зашифрованная передача от призрака. Шепард, как вижу, вы вернули к жизни Крогана Кира. Опасное решение, но на время операции у вас полностью развязаны руки. В этой битве не стоит отказываться от любой помощи. Если этот грунт не оправдает ожиданий и придется его устранить, пожалуйста, сохраните тело. Препарировав его, можно получить полезные генетические данные, ведь при его создании были использованы технологии коллекционеров. Но снова скажу, решать вам. Не получит призрак тело грунтом. Разведданные по серому посреднику. Шепарду от отдела обработки информации Цербера. Нам известно, что ваш старый друг Лерат из Сони уже несколько лет охотится за серым посредником. Учитывая, что он сотрудничал с коллекционерами, мы совсем не против помочь Лере. Недавно мы раскрыли информацию, которая может вывести Леру к базе посредника. Но, к несчастью, она не слишком доверяет разведке Цербера. Если вы согласитесь посетить Иллюм и передать Лере эту информацию, как жест доброй воли, мы будем вам признательны. Это дал Сэш на задание. Кстати, насколько я помню, интересное.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
It was good to see her.
Do you have strong feelings for her?
Нет.
We had a job to do.
И не испытывал.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
В смысле, почему 2 очка отступника? Из-за того, что я сказал, что не испытываю чувств к Эшли? Так. Блин, может поисследовать планетки? Влом. Что у нас есть на карте? Проект Властелина дополнение. Задание Джейкоба. Кстати, я на Омеге не отдал записку. Азарий, забыл, как ее зовут уже. Но это сделал как-нибудь потом. Миранде помочь передать разведданные. Наемный убийца. Помню, кто это. Юстициар. Тоже помню. Заид. Стадель. Доктор Кэнсон. А где Тали? Тали нет. Как так? Она в самом конце, что ли, только присоединится? Ну что, за кем полетим? Ладно, надо на идем лететь. Иллюм — классическая планета осад, которая служит перевалочным пунктом между системой Терминус и республиками Азари. Чтобы дать толчок торговле, правила, касающиеся провоза запрещенных материалов, оружия и разумных существ на Иллюме сделаны менее строгими. Официально Иллюм не является миром Азари. Он колонизирован и управляется в интересах азарийских корпораций. Это дарит Иллюму такую же законодательную свободу, что и корпоративным анклавам людей на Навере. Иллюм — одна из самых молодых колоний Азари, основанных во время 7-й волны переселения. Первые из детей, рожденных здесь, едва достигли среднего возраста. Планета горячая и тяжела. Свободное поселение возможно только у полюсов. Ближе к экватору население живет в аркеологических небоскребах, чтобы спастись от излучаемого поверхностью жара. Мордин вне конкуренции. Возьму Джек с собой. Нужен всегда один техник, один биотик. Тут, наверное, продолжим навыки копить. И потом решу, какие патроны в первую очередь прокачать до конца. Против синтетиков или заморозку. Сейчас все равно ни на то, ни на другое не хватает. Яростный адепт. Джек до предела усиливает свои биотические навыки, время их восстановления снижается. Штурмовик. Джек всю свою разрушительную энергию направляет в бой, что позволяет увеличить урон, наносимый оружием. Здоровье. Одинаковая прибавка. Тут мощность оружия выше. Здесь умения будут быстрее откатываться. Выберу, наверное, все-таки мощность оружия. Хотя... Время восстановления навыков. Пусть чаще ими пользуется. Возьму опять сингулярность. Или мирная планета. В общем, здесь будет просто куча диалогов по большей части. Поэтому я не особо хотел сюда лететь. Сейчас.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Понятно, лучше ничего не подписывать на этой планете.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Не думаю, что тут все добровольно стали рабами. Некоторых, наверное, вынудили драконовские контракты.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Обязательно загляну к ней.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
В первую очередь, наверное, Тейна завербую, если найду его задание.
Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide contract-guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact Indentutech today.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Asari building structure resembles Hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social dynamic. Many queens competing for Hive leadership. Odd feelings around Asari. Unfamiliar. Reminders of old fertility contract negotiations.
Holy crap, Shepard?
Наша старая знакомая с Наверием.
Shepard?
The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Novaria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
Ты мне вообще-то пиво обещал.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Записку оставил. Шепард, пришлось уйти. Меня заметила цель. Нельзя было раскрываться. Азари доставляет контрабанду для сноверий чертежи. Можешь уговорить ее показать тебе товар? Сделаем. Если мне хватит очков. Героя.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Привет, Риша. Так эта акция вроде уже у них давненько началась. Время играть. Я тебя еще как раз спрашивал, что они сделали скидку на подписку. Или там была другая распродажа?
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Novaria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Novaria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to fine you out of business.
Я просто помог ей избавиться от конкурента.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute. Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
Завидует Азари.
How long were you after this woman?
A few weeks, plus transit time. Not nearly as long as Analeas. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Novaria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
It must be hard, going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Ты все еще мне должна пиво.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
I need minimal heat increase.
Сила биотического удара.
Extremely high performance requirements.
Урон плюс 10%. Модуль обхода вдвое увеличивает время, отведенное на взлом замка. Пушистая, не отвлекай. Ты рановато сегодня выспалась. Запас по нацелину. Шлем. Урон от выстрела в голову. Урон в перестрелке. Кестрень. Урон рукопашный. В перестрелке. Щит плюс 3%. Надо будет, наверное, эту броню потом одеть. Щит 8%. Урон рукопашный 10%. Рукопашка мне, конечно, не нужна, но в этой броне есть и другие бонусы. Полезные. Наручи увеличивают урон в перестрелке, усиливают щит, увеличивают урон рукопашный. Прибавки, конечно, смехотворны. 3%, 2%, 5%. Батареи. Штаны. Щит 8%, запас боеприпасов 5%. Ну, кстати, половину всех своих денег я потратил. Тех, что получил в самом начале. За перенос сохранения из первой части.
I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going onto my suit.
Там слева дальше тупик. Сначала, в таком случае, сюда схожу.
Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Не буду я никого убивать. Я только что вспомнил, кто меня там ждет.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
А у них мальчишник.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge.
Ну привет, Конрад.
You wanna see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel? I wanted to become a Spectre? Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face? You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well.
Плохо ты запомнил урок.
I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
Можно сразу ударить. Можно выстрелить в ногу. Не стоит так поступать с фанатами.
Conrad, why are you acting like me?
What, are you crazy? I'm nothing like you. I'm not a specter working for the council. I'm on my own, backed only by my wits and my nerves. No rules, no laws, just whatever it takes to get the job done. I'm not like you at all.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
В общем, драться он не умеет.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
Сочувствую его жене. Там даже Азари на фоне в шоке.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Он еще и ворует.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Ты уже помог. Он, очевидно, такой же под прикрытием, как и Конрад.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
Взорвала пару станций. Какие мелочи.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Рекс? Навряд ли. Хотя я не проверял. Может и можно.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Жаль, ее нельзя пригласить в наш отряд.
I'd like something to drink.
Sure.
Джек сразу так посмотрел на Шепарда, когда он заказал выпивку.
Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari
Pretty
major?
much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Рюмка крепкого алкоголя. Я сразу ее тут выпиваю, да? Я думал, бутылочку можно купить в каюту. Таинственный напиток. Чтобы это не было, по слухам, его готовит специально обученная ворка на безымянной планете где-то в глубинах прохода Арктики. О, Шепард поплыл. Я, кстати, не знаю, можно ли здесь напиться настолько, что Шепард вырубится. Еще вина добавим. Надо же все попробовать. Ну, вырубиться, наверное, нельзя.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no
Just
sex.
looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Конрад мне пока больше не нужен.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
Какая-то лампе.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Ждем, потом надо будет к ней подойти.
Living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Так. Мне, наверное, сюда. Сначала Лера тут.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard.
Лера сильно изменилась с первой части.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
Лера, конечно же, уже все знает.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Боится, что в комнате есть жучки.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
А какого черта нас подслушивает секретарша?
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship.
Значит, данные тебе важнее,
But that's not the way it works
Шепарда.
on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you,
When you
I'll take
hack,
care of it.
thank you, Shepard. This may help.
Секретарша уже тут в себе сидит.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
I'll talk
Of
to you later.
course, Commander.
Кстати, нет ли чего-нибудь полезного у Лиары? Неплохой вид из ее кабинета.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
С этим соларианцем есть мини-квест.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor.
Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
Еле вспомнил ее. Вот это Азари, что сидела в баре в президиуме, рядом с посольствами.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping.
Видео, на котором можно вращать камеру, да.
He had to restore.
Ну, это видео для VR, пойдем.
I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
Ну, не все, но большинство таких видео, они для VR. Но можно и просто мышкой крутить камеру.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Сразу завербую Тейна. Не буду откладывать это заданием. И опять дилемма, кого взять с собой. Еще с ними побегаю.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Ну, может, не все такие видео поддерживают VR. Но в основном они все-таки созданы для того, чтобы ты мог в VR видео смотреть. Ну, просто там башкой вращая, можно было бы оглядываться по сторонам.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on. Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Удача мне не помешает. Синтетики.
Enjoy. Ready for takedown.
Мордин, спасай меня.
Shields down.
Authorized for lethal force. Excuse me.
I can take you off.
Impact event.
Как-то темновато тут. Пистолет-пулемет тоже может пригодиться. Жалко, что так мало денег дают за взлом.
Still alive, but unstable.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes, they were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Needs medical attention, Commander.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
He doesn't know where the assassin is.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Наемники ищут Тейна.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Нам надо как-то подняться на крышу.
Right.
Indeed.
Nothing can stop me!
I'm on him.
Где Мурген?
Moving in.
I'm on him.
Да почему-то наведение-то вообще не срабатывает ни на кого.
System failing. Nothing can stop me! No sweat.
Так, почему у тебя дробаш стоит? Используй лучше пистолет.
Change weapons.
Of course.
Зря я так наглею. Вообще не видел эту собаку. А где Джек-то? Где-то сзади кричит, но не идет сюда. Мне кажется, Джек вообще не стреляет. Да его умение использует. Там уже следующая волна. Дайте мне хоть патроны подобрать. Даже баллон не смог взорвать из этого пистолета.
Deploying incineration tech. Take that! Of course. Bitch!
Nothing can stop.
Ready for takedown.
Heading in for the kill.
Indeed. Not a problem.
Ага, я один остался, да? При этом за говно оружие.
Moving in.
Просто выйдите и убейте их. Только тяжелое оружие осталось.
Need healing.
Вроде попал. Я опять и один. Где все обоймы-то? Столько роботов здесь уничтожило и ни одной обоймы. Как так?
Hey, think he went in here?
We'll go get him.
Слава богу, теперь есть чем стрелять.
Get your ass in there, and the Santa's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Кейн кого-то убил?
Please reconsider your
Not a problem.
Так, Мартин, прости.
Indeed.
I'm on him.
Just burn through any armor.
Gotcha.
Not a problem.
You're as good as dead.
Хочу ногой стрелять.
Nothing can stop me.
О, отлично улетел.
backup systems engaged.
Of course.
Что меня так оттолкнуло от укрытия?
Excellent targeting. Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Не подпускайте их сюда.
Engaging target.
Морген опять где-то сзади отсиживается.
System failing. Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power. System failing.
Destroy you! We'll end it quickly. I'll destroy you! Simple enough.
Нужны патроны.
Should do the trick.
Почему ты выстрелить не мог? Секунду или даже две.
I'm on him.
We'll end it quickly. Heading in for the kill.
Наверное, тогда был кулдаун после использования навыка. Поэтому я не мог выстрелить.
Moving in.
No sweat.
Simple enough.
Куда бежишь?
Hold your fire, Shepherd!
Да не попал я в тебя.
Of course. Ready for takedown.
Он вечно обвиняет меня в стрельбе по своим. Но я их вообще не задеваю. Ладно, иногда я задеваю, но тогда они молчат. Он, наверное, последний. Не буду аптечку тратить. А что тут за дверь справа? Ага, проход в этот же зал, да? Можно было их тут обойти. Но в этом месте они могли бы меня просто окружить. Так, себе обход, в общем. Морген напугал меня. Куда ты вперед побежал?
Right.
With you.
I'm on him.
Indeed.
Kill you all!
They're as good as dead.
Of course.
Наконец-то они добили наемника.
Engaging target.
They're as good as dead.
Да, это количество.
I'm on him. Taking damage.
Лучше подниму своих друзей. Поздно это сделал. И этот гад меня умением откинул от укрытия.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and the Senate is not paying you to stand around.
Fine. What I...
Unit member online.
Fire.
Of course.
On it.
Не вставай.
Ready for takedown. We'll end
Damn
it
it!
quickly.
Watch where you're shooting.
Simple enough.
Destroy you.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
They're as good as dead.
Попробую с этой стороны пройти в этот раз. Что-то я уже пожалел об этом решении. Надо идти назад, там хоть укрытие есть.
Indeed.
Мордин опять рядом со мной стреляет уже.
Engaging target. Impressive shot. Not a problem. Ready for takedown.
Ты куда пошел?
Moving in. Perfect. Indeed. Of course.
Мордин, вся надежда на тебя. Я уже чуть не отъехал. Эти гады все идут и идут. Последние две пули для нормального оружия. Это чудо тут откуда? Как мы его пропустили?
Simple enough. Of course. We'll end it quickly. that one.
Сохраниться тут нельзя. В прошлый раз мне больше повезло на патроны.
Going now.
I can take more.
Indeed. Not a problem.
Right.
Heading in for the kill.
Не успел присесть. И опять все заново. Надо было, как и в первый раз, идти подальше.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and Nathana's not paying you to stand around.
Fine. But
Нифига себе не вышли.
Not a problem.
Gotcha.
Плохо выстрелил. Ну ладно.
Could burn nicely.
ready for takedown.
No sweat. Simple enough. Headshot. Could burn nicely. Simple enough.
No sweat.
Critical system down. Requesting equipment. Backup systems engaged.
Right.
Робот заслонил штурмовика.
Of course. Ready for takedown. Engaging target.
Штурмовик завис.
Ready for takedown. Next.
Почему Джек не встает? А, тут уже эти идут, да?
Indeed. Engaging target.
Ну почему он там стоит?
Affirmative.
Хотя, наверное, его сам случайно туда отправил. Если что, приказ идти куда-то, назначена ту же кнопку, что и приказ атаковать кого-нибудь. Поэтому я иногда напарников отправляю в окружение врагов. Когда просто хочу, чтобы они кого-нибудь зафокусили.
Indeed. Will avoid direct fire. Of course. moving in. Here, enjoy.
Что вам всем тут нужно? Я не Тейн. Отстаньте от меня. О, патроны.
We'll end it quickly. Simple enough. Neutralize.
У меня полная обойма. Заявка на победу.
Find cover.
Burn through any armor.
As good as dead.
I'm on him.
Organ trauma.
Пусть сюда выходят. Ну их нафиг. Не хочу заново начинать.
Finding cover.
What's that? I'll kill you all!
Not difficult.
Где штурмовик? Почему он еще не пришел? Заманивает меня в ловушку.
Of course.
On it. I'll get there.
Going down.
Случайно отправил вперед.
No problem. No problem.
Not a problem.
Bitch!
Right behind you.
Right.
Рабочий.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Assassin helping potential witnesses. Odd.
Assassin?
Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Странно, что все рабочие здесь соларианцы.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment.
She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
Думаю, это не просто слухи.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky.
Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry.
If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Обязательно передам. Но после этого договорюсь стрелять.
I'm with you.
We'll stay close.
Ну, давай снайперкам, гадюкам. Шепер сразу новый снайпу взял, да? Не спросив меня опять. Какая же тут офигительная отдача.
Just stand here and wait for them. I like a straight fight, but
might suggest cover.
Друзья, давайте отойдем. Вы там сидите.
No sweat.
Неплохая снайпа. Ее оставлю.
Do the trick.
Let's see if they burn.
Hostile drone.
Fire!
Moving in.
Burn, bitch!
Шепард, куда ты полез? Я хотел просто присесть, он взял и перепрыгнул. Через укрытие.
Just stand here and wait for them. I like a straight fight, but
might suggest cover.
Yeah, I'm ducking.
Have a pleasant day.
А теперь ты не можешь перепрыгнуть, да?
It's about to get fun. There's good as dead.
Just the thing to help.
Опять я патроны сразу не сменил. дробашом меня выбил из укрытия.
Just stand here and wait for them. I like a straight fight, but
Might suggest cover.
Третья попытка должна быть удачной. Место на самом деле несложное. Шепард перелезал через укрытие, когда это нужно.
they're as good as dead.
Я просто сглазил эту попытку.
Just stand here and wait for them. I like a straight fight, but
Might suggest cover.
We'll avoid direct fire.
Have a pleasant day.
We've been spotted.
Hit!
You like a horse!
no sweat.
Got no shield.
Попробую сначала ее убить. Если выбивает из укрытия, это вообще не дает сесть назад.
Just stand here and wait for them. I like a straight fight, but
Might suggest cover.
Mezzanine. Have a pleasant day.
Да где вы там сели-то? Я же с этой стороны тыкну.
Engaging target.
right. Hold your fire, Shepard!
Just looking to help.
They're as good as dead.
Indeed.
Enemy drone!
Clean hit.
Moving in.
No sweat. I'll destroy you.
Right behind you.
No sweat.
Наконец-то я дошел до лифта.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slow.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right.
Тут я не смог сдержаться.
How about goodbye?
Damn. I could take notes from you, Shepard.
He's all over the place.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
Как я раньше играл без этой снайпы?
Final hide.
I'll tear you apart and take you all.
Как же накричал. когда я подлетел. Может, в пистолет заморозку поставить? Да, так и сделаю. Ответить нельзя.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, son.
Не, все-таки Шепард ответил.
Just heading to help.
Not a problem.
Молодцы, хорошую позицию заняли в этот раз. Все, зарим. Как бы еще избавиться от отдачи в этой снайпы.
Heading in for the kill. On it.
Affirmative.
Ah, impressive shot.
Gotcha.
Simple enough.
Предлагает сменить оружие. Не буду.
Right. Right behind you.
Forget the explosives, he's already past us!
Сразу минус штурмовик. Красота.
We'll end it quickly.
They're as good as dead. No sweat.
Indeed.
They're as good as dead.
Of course.
Че она прячется?
This'll break him down.
Indeed.
Die.
Мордин, вымани ее.
I'll tear you apart.
My favorite thing.
Die.
I'm on him. They're as good as dead.
Moving.
This'll break. Damn it! I've lost sheep.
My favorite thing.
We can use this.
Урон пистолет пулемета. Бесполезная фигня для меня. По крайней мере, пока что. Может, потом будет какой-нибудь хороший пистолет-пулемет. Не помню. И где последний блок? 12 штук.
We've been spotted.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Где тяжелое оружие? Хотя... Мне лучше его тут не использовать. Пока я буду заряжать выстрел, меня подстрелят.
You're dead.
Headshot.
Пока не встает. Плохо. Ладно, без нее, думаю, справимся.
We'll avoid direct fire.
Турели. Не знаю, можно их уничтожить отсюда, нет? Так и быть, подойду.
Simple enough. Neutralize. Making contact. Enjoy. Moving in. Simple enough. Direct organ trauma. Not a problem.
Только не еще одна волна. Еще одна волна людей. Там кто-то есть.
Taking cover.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Heading in for the
Not a
kill.
problem.
My favorite thing.
Nothing can stop me.
Давайте, друзья, немного осталось. Нужно добить последних.
No sweat.
Жаль, Мордин без сознания.
Mind over matter. I'll tear you like a toy.
Right. Indeed.
I'm sending in reinforcements.
Еще подкрепление.
I'll tear you apart.
Беги, Шепард.
Right there.
On my way.
This'll break him down.
burn through any armor.
On it.
Хорошо, что она не стала в меня стрелять.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me a price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Не дали договорить Тейну.
Nice entrance.
I came a long way to talk to you.
One moment. Prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
Он даже об этом знает.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Ты неплохой мужик.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not. I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Was there anything else?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
С ним новых диалогов, скорее всего, не будет, пока я его задание не выполню.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Один с каким-то вирусом борется.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Is there anything I
You
should
have
know?
unread Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Джек готов пообщаться.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Вы можете помочь? От Робина Рива. Капитан, мне дал этот адрес солдат Альянса. Надеюсь, письмо дойдет до вас. Вы говорили, что пытаетесь остановить коллекционеров. Они забрали моего сына, моего брата. Вы их нашли? Вы знаете, где они? Я знаю, вы стараетесь, но ведь пропало так много поселенцев. Каждая семья лишилась кого-нибудь. Хуже всего, что пропали дети. В школах стоят пустые парты. В шкафах висит ненужная зимняя одежда. Прошу вас, Альянс ничего не предпринимает. Совет ничего не предпринимает. Если вы можете найти пропавших, прошу вас сделать это. Дайте мне знать, если я могу чем-нибудь помочь. Откликнитесь. Робин Риф. Привет, Шепард. Прости за то, что наговорила тебе на горизонте. 2 года назад я потеряла тебя. И это не давало мне жить. Я так долго тебя оплакивала. Молилась при свечах, читала тебе Теннисона. Как некогда читал отцу. И мои молитвы были услышаны, ты вернулся. Но я уже не та, что была 2 года назад, да и ты не тот. Больше я не знаю, где правда и где ложь. Половина меня не верит, что это ты. Другая возвращается к той ночи Даилас, а нашей ночи никакой ночи не было. Не ври. Эти воспоминания уже год как старалась не тревожить. Я тебя тогда отшил. Забыла, что ли? Письмо от Эшли было. Странно, что она не подписала его.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything is going well.
Quiet enough. What the?
Trouble?
No, it's nothing.
Сузи управляет креслом.
Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Навестим рыбок. Почему музыка перестала играть?
Shepard?
Just checking in, making sure you're...
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians.
Не, мне это не нравится. У нас в команде есть один турянец.
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles.
Только не убей Гэруса.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
У Джека есть веский повод ненавидеть Цербер.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them. But there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Хочет взорвать остатки лаборатории.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Джек тоже придется немного подождать.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
Back for more? Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's why they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the blood pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Всегда по 2 истории рассказывает.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Конечно, хочу.
Let's see what they've got.
Улучшение разведывательных модулей Нормандии. Количество зондов на Нормандии увеличивается на 100% и дополнительными зондами. Блин, какой же порой кривой перевод. Ну, именно описание навыков. Исследований. Именно это улучшение он открыл, да? Или какой-нибудь прототип. Ваш уровень здоровья возрастает на 20%. 2500 паллади. Потрачу.
Do you need something?
Да, мне как-то плевать. Навряд ли я сейчас буду подписку продлевать. Там вроде бы уже есть слухи по поводу того, что будет в следующем месяце. И для меня там ничего интересного.
You mind if I ask you a few questions? There's something else I'd like to talk about. You mind if I ask you a few questions? The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Что у тебя опять за деление на добро и зло? Люди разные, как и пришельцы.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with them on Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, goddess of motherhood and protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, goddess of oceans and the afterlife.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
There's something else I'd like to talk about. Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Ну, это довольно детский подростковый вариант, гиперболизированный. Что все обязательно со всеми воюют.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
Ты немного рассказал о Ханарах. Оказывается, те не гнушаются прибегнуть к убийствам. Нанимая дрелов для того, чтобы они убили кого-нибудь.
Hey, Shepard. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes.
Пора уже и Верусу выдать мне заданием.
Shepard, need me?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Все еще не готов.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
Ну и ладно. Нужно вернуться на Ilium. Не помню, какие навыки у Тейна. Но он биотик, техник. Или просто солдат. Я просто подумал, взять его с собой на Ilium или с кем-то другим побегать. Возьму его вместо Моррина. Он биотик. Бросок есть. И деформация. Снайпер, верный глаз и познание в анатомии увеличивают и без того невероятный урон, наносимый оружием Тейна. Тейн не раз оправлялся от практически смертельных ран. Полученный опыт позволил увеличить его запас здоровья. Лучше побольше увеличу мощность оружия. Пускай будет снайпером. У него еще разрывные патроны будут. Дезинтегрирующие патроны. Прокачаю Шепарда по максимуму. Патроны для всего отряда. Баф так будет действовать на всех. Так, Тейн, какая у тебя винтовка? Клык. Я и гадюку нашел, да? Да. Тейн, нафиг. Нафиг выкинь клык. Возьми лучше гадюку.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard?
Да, это я.
Commander Shepard, I saw your, I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
Он от Рахни.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
На самом деле она, по сути, промыла ей мозги.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
Рахни разбирается в кораблестроении.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Может, королева Рахни тебя на самом деле не спасала от пиратов. Просто тебе внушила это.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni war?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Novaria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
В первый раз ее тут не было.
All right. Let's do it.
So the total sum is 116,420.
Oh, of course, I just need to make it.
It looks like they're shutting down the whole building. There's a lot of damage. Why didn't we make backups? How hard is it to... No, I'm sorry. We'll find a way to deal with it. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Предмет для этого Флоренции я не нашел. Мне кажется, ему что-то можно отдать.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even a goodbye.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Сама при этом сбежала. Сразу, как только услышал хорошие новости.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contracts.
Этот терминал можно взломать. Для Лиары.
Sure, gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop.
Меня ты не проведешь.
The deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Well, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Ни одна она умеет вводить в заблуждение. Жестокое укрепление кожи. А можно мне как-нибудь скидку выбить? Тут вроде не с кем больше поболтать. Ну ладно. Жесткое укрепление кожи. Еще плюс 10% к здоровью. Урон штурмовые винтовки. Пистолет-пулемета. Накладки усилители. Наносимые умениями урон увеличивается на 5%. Просто в коллекцию куплю.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka. Let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
Кроган романтик.
Blue rose of Ilium.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
The Krogan is reading those love poems to get your attention?
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Спасибо за скидочку. Теперь Шепард стал еще и сводником. И они ушли вдвоем, да? Веслонос. Еще рыбка для аквариума. Две модельки кораблей.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right? Damn, that's a hell of a sniper rifle.
If you say so. It's just, we're looking for
Так,
weapons.
нужно найти
Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
сигнал.
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for...
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scar?
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a...
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract?
Так, наверное, несколько раз надо сделать, да?
Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or the smugglers get a monopoly.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me. Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Ilium. Hey, your blue ship.
Еще есть терминал надо взломать.
Right? You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what. I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required.
Who reads labels, though?
So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Shepard, this is
Всё?
Leora. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Очки отступника почему-то даны. За помощь Лиаре.
Welcome to Barria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
С Ариной не поболтать. Не хочет давать скидку.
Our sales kiosk is over there.
О, 4 звездные карты. Я уже и забыл, что тут еще звездную карту можно покупать. В этой части.
Welcome to Barria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on
Я тебя не забыл.
Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it, and saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have
Но
known
в
it
контракте,
was too good to
конечно,
be true,
обнаружился
but
подвох.
we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract. Which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Может, реально на самом деле выжил.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Phellon signed.
Ты права.
I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human.
Секретарша спутницы
The
погибла.
aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Где Shell?
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the new contract. It's fixed for now.
Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
У Шепарда появилась еще одна поклонница.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like... Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or... Did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them
Значит,
to
мне
stop
бояться нечего.
lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial space. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Try.
Тут вроде еще с кем-то можно было поболтать. Самара пару минут подождет.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to be rich.
Какой-то лишний товар. Это как раз задание Самары. Джек, наверное, лучше не брать на эту миссию. Да и на ему ордена возьму.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Бедный Волос боится, что его Самара убьет. А значит, он нарушил закон.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Может, лучше я тебя трону из этого мира?
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Неплохо ты писал, Стрим. Ну и не ждал, что о коллабе расскажут на этом стриме. Может быть, когда стримить будут турнир, тогда расскажут что-нибудь о нем. Да и то навряд ли. Почему или нав гумно?
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are
Скидку
lethal,
пока сделают только на краб, да?
and if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places.
Его телохранитель из затмения, судя по всему.
Only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Ну, то есть есть шанс, что они сработают второй навык, не первый, да? Может, сами навыки неплохие. В чате на трансляции, наверное, сразу тоже начали просить ее бафнуть. Переделать.
I should go.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Там что-то взломать можно. Массовый баф крит урона. Вроде больше никто так не умеет. Ну, я, по крайней мере, никого не могу вспомнить.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Phellon только одного человека бафает. Кем она вообще будет? Ну, в плане класса. Она и танк еще. Да, неплохо. Не знаю. Пока по твоему описанию звучит не так уж и плохо.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Self-correcting policy. Fortunate in our case, of course.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
Второй навык, что они делают?
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But Her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Нужно увести Самару отсюда.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Good to know, given number of times we're ordered into hazardous situations.
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty.
На острие понял.
Detain her and I will.
АС-2. Баф защиты себе и инжурию. Что за инжури? Это понижение максимального количества здоровья, да? Ну, про первый навык я понял.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons.
Про затмение уже знаю, так?
Around here. I haven't been able
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're kind of... humans might call them warrior. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
В общем, фиг знает, буду ли выбивать или нах. А что там с Кавазу? Почему она имба?
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Но учитывая ее дизайн, я думал, она как раз воином будет.
If you want to find the... Now let me think. How do I get off-world before...
I should go.
Не сбежишь ты отсюда.
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross it.
Эри, считай это доплатой и отправив остальное таксу по обычному адресу. Небольшой недосдачи он в жизни не заметит. Скопируй сообщение. Наемников пока не видно. Они тут наверху. У меня опять все патроны отключены. Это очень похоже на бомбу. Я почему-то деньги получил, просканировав ее. Все-таки на танк. Ну, у нее как раз навыки, подходящие для танка. Ненавижу биотические щиты.
Mind over map.
Ты куда залез? Прям по мне прошел. А я тут еще по привычке начал стрелять по одной пуле из снайпы. Всегда бы столько боеприпасов выпадало. Так что там? Скалазу? Почему он либо? Сама развлекается.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
Конечно, друзья.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
Что-то его реально каким-то ебовым сделали. Сначала бафнули эту. Как я обозвать-то? Магессу огненную, которая тоже подрывает. Ожоги. Теперь еще Кавазу выкатили, примерно такого же.
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Samara waits 1 day, then kills anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Просто следуй своей клятве. Для нее это все просто. Когда его там добавят? Недели через 3?
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Ну, с моей удачей я навряд ли его выбью. Мне 4-звездочные герои вообще не падают. Я тут потратил 40 обычных самонов на стандартный баннер и ничего не получил в итоге. 3 пауэр артефактов, 4-звездочных, ни одного героя.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
Давай рассказывай уже правду.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
Так я так и делаю. Я же говорю, что кристаллы трачу только на обновление магазина. Поэтому они у меня и копятся. Да, как золота не хватает, и все золото входит на самоны, по сути. Из этого я редко что-то крафчу. Я вон как раз 40 самонов потратил в тот день, когда я решил пообновлять магазин, и мне, в общем, очень везло. Я за 1000, не знаю, пару десятков самонов получил, обычных. При этом ни одного мистика, кстати, не выпал. Но хоть на обычное повезло. Ну и я их сразу потратил. Так как у меня и так 2 гаранта еще есть. Ну и так 20 тысяч этих кристаллов. 21 даже.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Нужно такое убежище затмения теперь. И после этого Самара сможет присоединиться ко мне. Торговца вроде бы можно сдать полиции.
Find a way.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. It's a great honor to have a
I'd like to
justicar.
avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
Да, гарантия дофига. 190. Я ж LQC выбил. Ну, Шарлотт.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Ну и, кстати, на Каваз уже не будет гарант. Он же 4-звездочный, нет? Да, там даже гарант не поможет. Я вам за последние 200 самонов мистических ни одного 4-звездочного МЛ персонажа не получил. Да и за все 200 самонов, наверное, одного или двух обычных, ну 4-звездочных убил и все. Мне кажется, в эпике легче выбить 5-звездочных героев, нежели 4-звездочных. У меня обычных вроде несколько штук есть. Так, торговца пока нельзя сдать. Как улететь отсюда?
You should be able to get into the Merc base now. It's the elevator back that way, to your right.
Мне сюда. Ну, посмотрим. Может, я мистики на Каверика залью.
Systems active.
Just looking to help.
Ну, если там из обычных героев кто-то будет. Мне интересно. На какую-нибудь неделю. Ну или какой-нибудь артефакт. Ядовитое испарение усиливает биотические способности членов вашего отряда. Ну а что дальше я не дочитал. Лучше выйти из этого дыма. Наверное, токсин может меня убить. Да я же далеко уже, не? А, наоборот, да. Шкала спадала, значит все хорошо было. Жаль, на это задание нельзя сразу взять Самару. Слегка глупая система, что все присоединяются к Шепарду только после того, как ты задание проходишь. А не во время какой-нибудь миссии. Что-то как-то они тут кучновато стоят. Что, новый дробовик? Ятаган. Оружие на пол.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Врешь.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
Не пробила щиты. В общем, так как она стала членом затмения, значит, она как минимум кого-то одного уже убила, чтобы вступить в ряды банды. Но можно было, конечно, ее сразу не убивать. В диалоге вроде можно ее подловить на этом. Так, где вы? Где-то справа. А, вон шлем. Поздно заметил. Давайте, друзья, ваш выход. Зря я цистерну взорвал. Не знаю, так сильно влияет на них, нет? Так, инвиз. Этот навык прожил. Перепутал иконки. Спасайте. Фу, она промазала. Мне хана. Все, меня тут нет. Наконец-то я вспомнил о том, что у меня маскировка есть.
With you.
I'm with you.
Наверх можно подняться. Не по сюжету туда. А что тут внизу? Просто деньги. Жаль, не исследование. Почему этот столбик чуть ниже? Раньше вроде такого не было. Или я просто не обращал внимания.
detected.
Taking cover.
Spread your matter to the scene.
Там кто-то есть, да?
I'll be there.
Просто все промазал. Заколдованный робот попался. Еле попал по нему. Туда не пройти.
Check your screens. I'll tear you apart.
Ready for takedown.
За бак лучше не садиться.
Simple enough.
Target marked.
Deploying warfield.
Engaging target.
They will die. Understood.
Черт, там еще лету. Немного платина. Куда мелкий робот делся?
My shot.
Indeed.
Perfect shot.
Куда летун делся? Здесь же летал.
Not a problem.
Мне кажется, или у других снайперов пули быстрее летят. То есть из этой нужно с упреждением стрелять. Ну да. Из двух других можно прям в точку. То есть там hit and scan, или как эта система называется правильно. Вот и снайпы есть баллистика.
Understood.
Они могли так сделать без моей команды? Просто снесли его.
Right behind you.
At your side.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed the
Эльнора, это та Зари, которую я убил. И которая притворялась невинной.
blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora,
Не зря я ее убил.
you were right to be suspicious of her.
Detective Anaya would want to see this.
We've been spotted.
Do the trick.
Target marked.
Not a problem.
Помню это место. Тут меня могут убить. Надо сохраниться. Чего, укрытий нормальных нет. Ну а вот и Литон вернулся.
We'll end it quickly. Of course.
Пули просто мимо летят. Из-за того, что самолет далеко.
Ready for takedown. Deploying incineration tech. Not a problem.
Черт, еще собаки. Надо было на ту сторону бежать сразу. Когда он ко мне летел?
Gunship above.
Попробую тут встать.
They've seen us.
Moving in.
As I must.
Надо было сразу сюда бежать. На ящиках патроны есть.
Simple enough.
They will die. Target marked.
Not a problem.
Песики, не подходите.
One fall. As I must.
We'll end it quickly.
Target marked.
Какая же слепит солнце. Это было неприятно. У меня такое ощущение, что в этом моменте в него тупо нельзя попасть. Босс, вертолет повержен, можно допойдешь дальше.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information.
Доказательств против торговца.
Proves the Volus is a criminal.
Detective Anaya would want to see this.
We've got to keep moving.
Привет, Нифтукал. Классное у него имя.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
Бог биотики.
You need help.
You need help. You stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Hasn't reported.
Он про него вообще не говорил.
He doesn't want his departure delayed.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Lessened awareness and cognitive abilities. Odds of survival low.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last.
От толчка вырубился.
Wind. Biotic god.
Мне еще сознание.
What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Nicely done.
Забавный волос.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Подобрала себе броню под цвет кожи. Это ее не спасет. Еще кидается ящиками с токсином. Ты мы избили. Осталась броня. Нам обязательно нужно всех добить.
With you.
At your side.
Может, не она самое главное тут. И будет еще кто-нибудь поглавнее. Что это за зубы? Блок данных Васа. Тут все столбики были ровно выстроены. Метки на радаре нет. Куда идти? Наверное, просто блок данных надо забрать. И задание закончится. Ладно, тут я уже все смотрел. Пора уходить отсюда. Здесь юстициар. Наверное, ищет отправленную нами на Диметрия. Хорошо, что я от нее отделалась. У меня от нее мурашки по коже. Надеюсь, юстициар не помешает моим делам.
Must be ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Нет, рулки у меня нет. У меня только Басар, Сесилия и Шарлотта.
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Надо было сразу уйти. Больше тут вроде ничего нет.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
Я тоже надеюсь, что кто-нибудь другой будет. Ройл, наверное, будет, когда будет заканчиваться сезон. На PvP-шной арене.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave,
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service, so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Хорошо, что она предупредила.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Питна еще не арестовали?
What's going on?
Скоро узнаешь, что происходит.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
You're still here? Is there something else I can do?
I'll be on my way.
Be well. You're still here? Is there something else I can do?
I'll be on my way.
Да, блин.
You're still here? Is there something else I can do for you?
Еле выбрал нужную реплику.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Мне опять надо со всеми поболтать.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Тучанка, планета Круинов.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Вы изменили мою жизнь. От Джейрд. Здравствуйте, капитан Шепард. Ваш адрес дала мне Лиара. Я работал уборщиком в башнях Дантиус. Вы помогли мне выбраться оттуда. Тессони говорит, что вы еще нашли там Тейна. Он убрал наемников из затмения, которые пытались нас подстрелить, и хочу узнать, не могли бы вы передать ему мою благодарность? Он так двигался, первый враг был мертв, прежде чем они вообще поняли, что происходит. Потом он свернул шею второму, потом застрелил третьего. И на все про все от силы несколько секунд. Невероятно. Он постоянно двигался, словно в танце, и в каждом его движении было столько силы и грации. С тех пор, как я увидел его, моя жизнь изменилась. Во мне пробудилось что-то, чего я до сих пор не осознаю полностью. Я не знаю, что буду делать дальше, но знаю точно, соларианская жизнь слишком коротка, чтобы тратить ее на подметание полов. Особенно, когда вокруг так много возможностей. Я хочу найти себе занятие, благодаря которому стану таким, как он. Обрету такую же красоту и эстетическое совершенство движений. А еще я куплю себе хорошую одежду. Так вот, если бы вы могли передать ему мое сообщение, или те его части, которые сочтете нужным, я бы был вам очень признателен. Искренне ваш Джейрд. Жаль, что эти письма нельзя передать членам экипажа.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
That'll be all.
Take care.
Теперь тут, кстати, новые рыбки плавают.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. I should let you go. Talk more later.
Неплохо сложилась его судьба.
Shepard?
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
That's all for now.
Ладно, вернусь позже. Его задание тоже вроде на тучанке будет.
So Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink. Hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
Дэниелс издевается над своим напарником. Говорит, Джек, можно не заглядывать, она задание уже мне выдала. Пока я его не выполню, новых диалогов не будет.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Вне воды их видел.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes? When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Мне бы такую память, как у Тейна.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than
Это ты мне уже говорила.
I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Shepard,
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Конечно, рассказывай, как увеличить запас топлива. Вместимость топливных ячеек будет увеличена на 50%.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
Я лордов особо не жду. Когда E3-то будет? Вроде уже немного до нее осталось, да? Microsoft вроде обещает что-то анонсировать. Скворечники. Новую финалку. В стиле Dark Souls, кстати.
How do you think our mission is going?
По слухам, должны анонсировать.
However, the time to strike is coming soon.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Получается, еще 2 недели ждать.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Еще, кстати, Daylight вроде должны показать. Второй. На E3.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Может, наконец-то объявят точную дату выхода.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Shepard, need me
If
for
you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here.
Все еще не хочет давать мне задания.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Почему Нормандия постоянно отлетает от Илиума?
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
Попадался такой.
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Взятка.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is. and how willing she is to correct a mistake.
А, нет, я неправильно понял. Он на самом деле не знал о неточностях, да? Ну ладно.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Какой вежливый Круган.
Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled
No,
to the
you...
top?
Pardon me, I'm on a
Miss our
call.
look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held
How
last
can you
week.
short sell on
All this and
prefabs
more
after
on
these human
Financial
colony attacks?
Entertainment Daily.
They're going to see a ton of business.
Так, в вечности будет задание еще Мирандой, да? Тогда сначала Клеаре.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film Blast of the Jellyfish Stings. The hand
Хотя тут вроде тоже квест сразу начнется. Хотя не уверен.
insults Hanar society.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is?
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Она на самом деле слегка одержима, но лучше ей об этом не говорить.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
Тебя вообще никто не звал?
I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Нужно найти фрагменты данных. А, это задание быстро завершилось, да? Давайте, меняйте иконки. Ты мне что-нибудь новое скажешь, нет?
Viara will be pleased to see you.
Нет.
I'll talk to you
Of
later.
course, Commander.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery
Начало координат. Первый терминал прямо у Лиары.
is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
Данные 5. Торговец Ворка не стал поддерживать дальнейших контактов с Соларианцем. Теперь от Соларианца больше вреда, чем пользы. Наблюдатель рекомендует устранить его, возможно, из-за личной неприязни. Пока что, наверное, рано связываться с Лиарой. Нужно все данные найти. Четвертые данные. Потом все прочитаю сразу.
There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans.
That's disgusting. You're making money off people's fear.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high-gravity environment.
Damn it.
Первые данные. Еще 2 терминала где-то.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies. I'm just watching trends.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can...
Не знаю, где и что это взломаю. Просто случайно тыкнул на пробел. Осталось найти вторые данные.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit wearers? Success rate approaching 40%. A council inquiry has concluded that a combat beyond...
Я, наверное, где-то пропустил терминал. Потом сзади.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding.
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled. I was told that you had agreed to sell.
Take her away before I have my bartender throw her out.
Так, и где Гордон? Это было его заданием.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
Не буду ему лгать.
She wasn't a cop. She was using you to try to take over this bar.
What? No. But she said, but she was pretty and blue. She wanted to get coffee. And she smiled when she said coffee.
У тебя жена есть.
I screwed this up, didn't I? I screw everything up. Damn it, I'm so stupid. Who was I to think I could do what you do?
You did fine. Thanks for holding the reins while I was gone. It's good to know that someone cared.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad.
Не надо было его успокаивать.
Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just cleaned the bar.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
Милая барменша. Тут еще данные. Мне вот этот блок нужен, но до него не добраться. Торговец пытался убить батарианина, утверждая, что хотел сделать это из ненависти к работорговцам, но скорее всего дело в деньгах. Смотрим. Контрабандисты и наемные убийцы отказались сотрудничать с воркой по причине недоверия. Странно, что у этих типов вдруг появляются моральные принципы. Турианец задает слишком много вопросов. Наблюдатель рекомендует убить его и свалить все на наемного убийцу или знакомого сторианца. На секунду отойду. Продолжим. Турианец сработал со торговцем. Наблюдатель отменила заказ на его убийство, принимая во внимание сложность выхода на торговца другими способами. Торговец ворка не стал поддерживать дальнейших контактов с соларианцем, теперь от соларианца больше вреда, чем пользы. Наблюдатель рекомендует устранить его, возможно, из-за личной неприязни. Можно, скорее всего, даже не пытаться разобраться самому в идеологии, просто нужный вариант будет посвящен. Правильный. Нет, надо подумать все-таки. В смысле? Почему задание закончилось? Я же не ответил. Так, вы пытался убить батарианина. Контрабандисты и наемные убийцы, наверное, не те, кто мне нужны. Раз у них есть моральные принципы. Вариант наблюдатель хочет убить. Значит, наблюдатель. Хотя, может, и сларянец. В общем, он, думаю, не турянец. Вот. Как вот это трактовать? То, что он предлагает свалить все на наемного убийцу или знакомого соларианца. Наверное, и турянец, и соларианец выпадают. Торгуется это ворка, ну? Наемный убийца, соларианец. Ну или, кстати, ворка, может, контрабандист. Слишком сильно я устал для такой загадки. Ну, какие там вообще варианты? Кроган вообще не упоминался. Ни соларянец и ни турианец. Сворка непонятно. Ну, скорее всего, не он.
Take down the Krogan.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll make the call now. My people are moving into position. I'll have news for you the next time you drop by.
We'll figure some. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
Вариантки проблемы.
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also
Дороговато для меня.
me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Где мне их искать? Где их представитель? Может она?
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
Нет. Тут задание Миранды.
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only 2 I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. You want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'd like to take care of some things before we go.
We can't wait too long. Eclipse will be tightening their net around the transport dock.
I'll do what I can to buy you some time. Let me know when you're ready.
Лучше я загружусь, это мало ли последствия будет из-за того, что я сразу не пойду на это задание.
It's okay. I assume.
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
If you actually want to help the Quarian.
I'll talk to the
really.
Synthetic.
You deserve somebody who respects you.
Вот представитель Synthetic Insights.
Oh, I think I'm just going. Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Странно, что она так легко согласилась. Штраф-то там должен быть огромным. За расторжение контракта.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I don't...
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
So then he says...
Так, и на этом я, наверное, сегодня закончу. Если я вернусь к Лиаре, там начнется новое задание, насколько я помню. А так я хоть сегодня смогу пофармить полезные ископаемые. Но и при этом уже нет времени проходить еще какие-нибудь квесты. Ни Лиары, ни Миранды. Мелкие побочки вроде все добил. Варианки помог. Разобрался с фанатом. До третьей части, я думаю, можно про него забыть. В общем, вроде все сделал, что хотел. Всем спасибо за компанию. Продолжим завтра. Удачи, хорошего настроения.